travels fast. You will not be a relic from the past. You see the crowd, you hear the cheers. They're still with you all through these years. This is your chance, this is your town. You don't just break the mold, you beat it down. You got back the touch, you got back the power. You trained so hard, this is your finest hour. Still love the champion. Your legend will live on. Our sons will sing your song harder than steel. Harder than bell rings out. There's no turning back now. We're on your side, just fight like you know how. He throws a jab, you land a hook. He's on the ropes, that's when you see the look. The tide is turned, you've got nothing left. They say throw in the towel, but that you won't accept. You're going down, it's the final swing. As the lights go out, the crowd begins to sing. Crowd begins to sing. Still love the champion. Your legend will live on. Our sons will sing your song harder than steel. Harder than steel.
Good morning, everyone. We're all doing well today on this fine, fine Saturday. Gonna try and increase my berry count lead over my friends today. Berry Pog. I'm gonna do this one first as a warm up, I think. think this is easier than 3B Golden. By a fair margin, actually. I am mute. It's a weird way to die. +2. Hi. I almost messed that up. Okay, that's the hard part. Oh. What's I looking at? Whatever. Cleaner that time. I probably should have practiced the screen once or twice before I was gonna do the grinding, but it was really clean when I practiced it. I make it at least to that part pretty often, actually. Like the last really tricky part. Feathers are always tricky. gonna be boring if I'm waiting for people to fill in. Actually, I should have done practice. I guess this is technically a warm-up too, but I have to continue the warm-up after I die. Green. Oh. Okay, this time I'm gonna actually look at what I'm doing. I don't remember where the checkpoint is. I don't want to do this again. Actually, I'm going to look into YouTube. checkpoint on a large platform with a double dash across. Wait. Oh, you've gotta be fucking kidding me. A painful place to die. I just died on the Moonberry path. So annoying for now. I have to do this whole screen over again. It isn't really hard, it's just tedious. Such a long screen. The checkpoint is pretty far. The first checkpoint you get for doing this is pretty far into the path. But I guess I'll have it soon, TM. I made it most of the way to the checkpoint. The reason I haven't done this before is mostly just because I don't like it. Not because it's harder than anything I've done before. Like, requires me to be better at the game than I was before. It's just because I don't like the screen. A lot of waiting. A lot of waiting where if you don't wait the exact amount of time needed, then you just die immediately. I really trusted the wall bounce there. I didn't need to trust it, that's the thing. Like, you can just fall back down. That was a pure confidence play. How is I don't mess up my wall bounces if I'm already holding left death? Evidently, I do mess up my wall bounces. Oh well, there goes another 2.5 minutes. Why would you trust when it's obviously a lie? I mean, that's true. That's true, you know. Maybe once you finally install this game, Frozen, you'll understand. You can join us. We all love this game. Me, Aru, Fat, Ash, we all love this game. never lost, I'm afraid. You'll never find the true satisfaction of climbing the mountain. Another refuse enjoyer. I think you're too far down the path to have truly refused Matash. You're just copium right now. I almost killed myself. Kill myself there too. Very fun. I have to be very careful when I am on the platform with the jellyfish, because I think throwing it away is really bad. Okay. Okay, that is like literally the last thing before the checkpoint. I think this is the checkpoint. That's too low. Fine. That works. Okay, God bless. Part is actually pretty hard compared to the parts before it too. Feels like. I'm having to do some semi-advanced stuff just to even progress. To be really on point with your climbing. My problem there is I'm getting too good of a wall bounce. What a first world problem. Too good at this game. trying to do here? I see. I see, I see. Okay, alright, save. It was all calculated. Alright, Minberry screen. Ah, I faced the wrong way. My apologies if I seem a little distracted. You see, my upstairs neighbor is using his dresser so I can hear everything he's doing. Oh, I actually got too much height there, huh? If I could just erase one person from this world suddenly with no negative consequences, it probably would be my upstairs neighbor, honestly. What do I want to do? I want to float down through there while holding the jelly. Diagonal up, diagonal right dash, up right dash. I have to bounce off of this. And where am I going from? I have to recover my dash, which means I have to go back to the right. And let me see. I probably don't make that in one. I mean, like, he walks with, like, all his weight put on the soles of his feet, right? Like, I don't want to believe anyone does that who's like lived with neighbors or lived with neighbors or relatives below them. It's actually good. I was too close to the wall. I think you can reset and try that one again, though. Wait a second. Am I doing this the hard way? I probably am. Yeah, I totally am. Again. Like, I don't have to make that as tight as I'm making it, I don't think. Oh. We lost too much height. See, I have a real hatred for things that, like, break my concentration. Like, people who, like, rev their car engines too loud, or, Up Chitando. Keep going. I'm not letting go of grab. I'm doing fine. I rewatched Mulholland Drive last night. Good movie. The Mitesh flush scenes. You could do a lot worse than Mulholland Drive. That's a good movie. If you haven't seen, I recommend. Problem with this is that, like, to make the timing workable, you have to be a certain distance and vector from the wall, right? That'll be a better way on this one. Okay, I messed up. Up again. Like, every time I hear my upstairs neighbor walking around in his bedroom, like, just absolutely stomping around, Like, I lose a bit of concentration. Oh. Hold on, I'm gonna watch someone else start here. Yeah, that's what I thought. They like you have to get you have to be a certain distance away from the wall for that to even work. But it's hard because there's spikes right below it. So like you're penalized for taking time to line it up. Oh. It feels like if I get past this part, the rest will be easy, but I know that's not the case. Like, this screen is just perfectly set up so that if you're not floating and dashing at optimal heights and times, then you're gonna just die eventually. Oh, oh, that's so mean. I'm so used to trying to milk as much distance off the springboards as possible that I'm not used to dying for it. Do French? Well, I think in honor of Seb and Glutoni getting recognized by the French government, I think a French movie is in order. France is strong right now. I can't not do it. Like, it's instinctive, having to unlearn. And watching the plays. Akushi shills for that show, and I know, like, the male-dominated Reddit Imgur Hidemine likes it. I'm kind of over the deconstruction of superheroes idea. Kind of over superheroes in general, to be honest, but I'm so over it that I'm even over the second wave, like, deconstruction. think I'm just over, like... over a very specific form and type of internet culture at this point. Wait, it didn't... Wait, where do you let go of this? Hold on. I did that part, like, perfectly sight reading it. Oh, I see. That's like right near the end. The last part's kind of fucky though, huh? I guess this one is tough. Do you not see this part in the binoculars? Yeah, it is. I think Disney did a lot for that, right? With the newer movies. I think the Disney Star Wars did a lot to make people realize what they had. Yeah, I was gonna say it's not like the stuff they've been doing with the TV is actually bad. It's not from what I've seen. I haven't watched most of it. I think the thing is that and this kind of is part of the reason why I'm kind of over a lot of things, right? Is what a lot of people want is they don't want a good sci-fi show. They want a good Star Wars show because Star Wars is their thing, right? They cheer for Star Wars like it's a sport team. Star Wars, the IP owned by Disney, means a lot to them. Like it's a sports team. Star Wars being good matters to them for that reason. It's like Jump fans and seeing some goober give their favorite manga a oh man, okay. Right, like, it's not that dissimilar. You wrap your identity around liking a particular thing and you want to see it do well because you've just attached part of your identity to it. Like, I don't really care about media franchises like that as much as I used to. I do still to some extent. But, like, I've kind of backed off of that a lot. People who are still into that are doing things like bullying Martin Scorsese for saying he doesn't like superhero movies. Like, it's actually not a great look. So what do I want to do? I want to throw the jellyfish and then hang on to the wall until it's gone far enough that I can meet it on its way out the buffers. It's really hard to do this if you don't grief for height, actually. That one. So honestly, it's I'm not even saying like The Boys is bad or anything. It's probably a good show. These are personal reasons I'm talking about, not so much think you're stupid if you do this reasons. Think it's a bad show and you're stupid if you watch it reasons. I hate this one jump so much. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing, is everything wants to have a media franchise as big and as popular as that, right? Everybody wants that. Everybody wants their piece of that pie. I swear that I'm at my upstairs neighbor. Finally done with stomping around in his room. I'm just gonna get this magically. So hard to line up. I'm gonna try just holding right off the springboard, I think. See what that does. Doesn't even do that much. Like, it sends you full distance. Wow. Suffering from success. I hate how hard it is to do this one fast. Like, I'm trying to learn muscle memory and stuff. Get to where I can just get through these fast. I didn't realize this screen would be this annoying. I didn't really think about this screen when I was planning to do this. Guess it's not for nothing that this is one of the bonus golden berry count berries, huh? I kind of like that better. I think maybe I can get here consistently. Oh, you really have to time it. Like, time it, not like general idea time it. You have to, like, you kind of get another shot if you mess it up like this. Part is so hard. One jump is, this one regrab is so hard compared to everything else. I think it's just a skill issue, but it feels really disproportionately hard. Like right there, it just works. Alright, what timing does this guy use? Hold on. Jumps just before it hits the spring. Okay. More fun for me when I have a chance to talk about actual interesting things in chat instead of the exact particulars of how I'm failing at my game. Gotta say. Bye. Oh wow. That was a cowardly jump. problem is, there's still like half the challenge after that, right? Even once I get past some of these hard parts, there's still so much left after it. I don't get to practice. Should have come here with assist mode on and practiced it on my practice file. Really? That one hurt. Oh, that was way too... Now I'm just psyching myself out about the timing, which is why I'm annoyed, because like it's a part where you have to wait, and you wait in the middle of something that you're dying to all the time, you psych yourself out. You have just enough time to doubt what you're doing. In case anyone ever wondered what it was like seeing me do some of these hard screens in Celeste for the first time, this is basically it, right? You just... all at the parts that are really unforgiving. I'm so scared of going too high now on that part. know what is sad is that I'm actually starting to lose faith in the stream schedule a bit. The whole point of the stream schedule is that I'm always here and people can eventually just not schedule things when I'm gonna be live. We'll never have to miss the stream. Like, a lot of people are choosing to miss the stream anyway, but just finding more interesting things to do. Kind of a cold splash of reality, I guess. Ah, that was too cowardly. Maybe I need to, like, create some sort of artificial scarcity. It's like I just randomly stop streaming for months on end, and then when I start streaming it, it's a big deal and everyone feels like they have to watch. Just this one middle part that's like super frustrating. Wow. Why do I keep bonking? I'm like getting too good of a boost. I'd rather this screen be designed around you playing optimally, where you always get the best boost, and why is there not a checkpoint there? They could have put a checkpoint there. I wasn't expecting this to take quite so much time. Wow. There's actually something interesting to point out, I think, that, I don't think the jellyfish and Madeline interact with the springs in exactly the same way. By which I mean, you might note that, regardless of what the animation looks like, when Madeline hits a spring, it doesn't change her height to be in line with the spring. It doesn't reposition her. I think the jellyfish actually does get repositioned, so it matches the spring's horizontal or vertical coordinates. Means that, like, if you drop it just right, then the jellyfish goes higher or lower than you expected. close. Really want to stop dying to that part. And I'm just trying to do it too fast because I want to get to the part that I died, back to the part that I died on faster. The biggest mistakes you can make when playing platformers like this, honestly. Letting your impatience get the best of you like that. Oh, fuck. You can say, at least they let you see the whole thing here. That part's not as hard as it looked. I don't think I'll die to that part too many times. You just have to be fast. You have to like, yeah, you have to do your dashes as fast as possible. I know, it's okay. I'm not too upset about dying to something like that the first time I see it. Even if it's annoying having to go back to the beginning, I don't exactly expect to do bits like that on the first try. Okay. Like, it feels like I have it, right? I still hate this exact one regrab. Passion. I'm salty enough that I'm feeling like I would have had it half an hour ago if this one regrab wasn't in the level. This one too, actually. Those two are like the worst one. That's like the worst part of the whole screen. Okay, that's just me being hasty. Have a break, might as well take it. Chance to breathe. We'll use it. Okay. Close. I feel like I should hide this cutscene so Mitesh doesn't get spoiled for when he eventually does Chapter 9. A casual extra 200 deaths. Nothing to see here. Smile. Well, that one's done. I'm gonna stretch my hands for a bit. Rest my hands for a bit. Oh, well, that's Moonberry for you. Decent challenge. Not as bad as most of the Goldens, but decent challenge. Ugh. Yeah, I just got it. Like 60 seconds ago. The Moonberry screen itself is just kind of annoying, right? But yeah, I just got it. That puts me at short to beat now is 195. Just resting my hands a bit. I've been trying to think through because, like, it's been 4 years since I played this game for the first time, and it's like I'm still measurably improving to some degree. It's like, I keep having this feeling where it's like I want to really push myself and get really good at some other game long term, but it's like I haven't finished with the games that I'm already kind of good at, right? Well, I haven't done that last Dust Force level SS, even if I cleared it once. I haven't done the full clear. I haven't done all these golden berries. I haven't done all the boss rush challenges in Hollow Knight. Yeah, like, I'm never gonna clear all the challenges, but, like, I don't wanna just pick up new challenges and just have, like, 15 challenges I haven't done sitting around. That would feel bad to me. Well, I'm trying my best to make it not be like that. Maybe the fight to make it not be like that is the meaningful part, but I'm doing my best. I have to actually, yeah, exactly, right? Like, I'd have to play nothing but a single Toho game until I got an LNN, or play nothing but Celeste until I got 202 berries. I don't think I actually want to do either of those things. But I want the result, of doing that pretty bad. Do a quick 3B run through, see how I'm doing on this. Low pressure 3B run through to warm up. Cool, cool. For some reason I always mess this part up, this screen up. I'm not warmed up on it. Yeah, this is the hardest Hotel Goldenberry, for sure. I don't really like the 1500 meter screens in 7B, but there's no Oshira, so it's probably easier to do that deathless than this. I was so focused that I keep misdashing on this screen. I misdash on this part here. I keep upright dashing there for some reason. Sometimes I mess up forcing myself to not misdash. screen is actually not hard. Yeah, well, you know, I found that you can always blame UK streamers for something. It's funny, the second and third subchapters are the ones that I'm good at, and like, it's the first and last ones that suck. Like, I can't really get hard to get runs started, and it's hard to close them out. I feel like I'm not going to lose too many to the middle parts. Well, that would have obviously kind of run. I like the 3B remix. I like this screen because you can mess it up, and you can always either horizontal dash or diagonal dash. If you miss the timing on one, you can always recover and go for the other. Oh yeah, I don't. What did you think you missed? I didn't realize that's what you were talking about. I would have clarified. I haven't done the golden yet. These. I hate this screen so much. Of course, now I get it. I always get it on like the third or fourth try. It feels easy, and I'm like, why do I die to this screen? Problem is, of course, that I know I bitched about this in Discord, but problem is that you can't go back and reset the screen. I can't practice. I can't practice entering that from the screen before, and the timing. The dust bunnies will be on without restarting the whole chapter, whole subchapter. Like sometimes I go just slow enough that like the cycle lines up perfectly. I don't really have to think. Get it. That was close for comfort. So this is the only checkpoint I have for like getting room entrance cycles. Now fortunately room entrance cycles don't really matter for any screen except for that fourth one. That's also the hardest screen I would say in this subchapter, right? So if you go too fast, you bonk it. You bonk there on that. If you go too fast there, you bonk on the right dust bunny. Am I? This is a very stupid screen that sometimes I do just perfectly and sometimes I do really poorly. At least the heart room's free. I want to get it deathless. Also, the cycle on Usher appearing is slightly different if you come up from the ground there versus if you have died to this. Because he starts when you move and you're forced to move when you're coming up from the bottom there. Follow on your edge. Well, I don't have the golden berry on me on your edge, so... Kind of a stupid, hypothetical anyway, right? You do the thing you're not currently doing, then I'll do this thing that I'm also not current. I don't think I'm the one denying Fat. I promise you, I'm not the one denying. I am at best a 1% contributor to the denial. I'm like the summer intern who got added as a credit on the fancy schmancy academic paper when all he did was write some R scripts to visualize some data. Ah, see? There it is, right? And now... That was actually slightly different. Believe it or not, that timing was actually slightly different. That cycle was different. asking someone to play. Oh, well, that takes some courage, right? You're asking someone to debase themselves for you. Like asking someone to play to roll Arknight's waifus with you. Something. You like to do this obviously embarrassing, bad idea thing? See, look, if I'm good enough, if I'm like paying enough attention, I've done it enough recently, I can actually work around that cycle being off slightly. But I don't trust myself to do that during a golden run. That's not how I like to play goldens. Wade is actually the waitress. Figures on your OCs, Wade, all wait staff and servant type people as interchangeable. Very first world of him. Here's book, by the way. For my practice file. Yeah, that's old. That's like a month or two old now. I realize you wouldn't know because you've streamed like 3 times in that time period, but I mean, it only just changed. What playing Valorant all day instead of being a cool Twitch viewer does to you. Oh, it's shown like that for me for a while. Well, we can give it some attempts. We'll see how attempts go. When I accidentally get it on the wrong file. Can go about like 2 hours of grinding this maybe, or I have to like leave. I gotta go buy some food to bring to a party. I have to go to a party at 5. Very popular, I know. Party, I am a despair. Has nothing to do with my job. Or I would be refusing to go on a weekend, to be honest. Run out of stamina. That. I actually feel kind of bad because some of my coworkers are all like, oh yay, we finally get to be in an office again. I'm like, literally refusing to come in unless directly asked to. Yeah, it's like, I don't want to be there. Even though it's a nice office, I don't really want to be there. Your coworkers ask what games you play. They have to some extent, yes. My coworkers are, I guess you could say lucky. Right, where most of my coworkers are like between 28 and 25, 24-ish. So they'll like be talking about their Elden Ring builds or whatever. Like that's fine. I know one of my coworkers actually plays BlazBlue. I have not. We have not actually seen each other outside of work. He's secretly Chitando. I wish. I don't feel like that secret would last very long, though. I feel like I would be able to tell. Bonk. Also, yeah, my coworker plays 9, and Chitando isn't allowed to play 9 or else Mitesh rages. Actor of the Year. But no, like, I don't really like having those parts of my lives intersected, right? Like I wouldn't add a coworker on Discord or PS or whatever. Maybe Nintendo. I just enjoy shit talking too much, right? Like I want to shit talk with the understanding that it can literally never cost me my job. Yeah, alright, some people just like have work as their only social outlet, I think is what it is, right? So if work's your only social outlet, then you just tell everything to everyone at work. Play games with people you met at work, you hang out on weekends with people you know from work, right? Not me. I see work as like this big fake thing that I do just to be allowed to live my real life. To the point where, like, when I have to answer questions about, like, what I'm looking for in a job or have one-on-ones with my manager, I get nervous and, like, that contributes to, like, a sense of imposter syndrome more so than any perceived or real inabilities to do my job, of which there are admittedly few. Ah, I had it too. Like I read it right, but I didn't react in time. Wow. Nice one, Aniraj. Is it Aniraj or Araraj, huh? I see. And that's the whole chapter, right? Like there was only one screen after that in the tape room. But yeah, like honestly, I don't be myself. Yeah, it's a pretty short run. My 2 or 3 death runs take about 5 minutes. Or maybe slightly less than that with no deaths. Not really that bad at all, honestly. Anyway, I'm kind of digressing on this point, but the point is that, like, you ever see someone from my work here or someone who knows me IRL, I've basically told them you're not allowed to dox me. And I've basically sworn to make them tell me keep these parts of my life separate because I care that much about letting these things be separate. Q-Bear? Q-Bear is not a coworker. Q-Bear is not even a software dev. Q-Bear is a person I met at uni. Friend from uni who still lives in the same area as me. Ah, too low. And like good close personal friend too. Like would be invited to my hypothetical never going to happen wedding. On the hypothetical wedding guest list, he's on the short list. Nah, I don't have any interest in living my life like that. I can't even stand to live with a roommate, like friendly roommate right now, I don't think. I'm too addicted to being able to be alone whenever I want and having all my things exactly where I left them. Wow, too high. More golden berries. I mean, that'd go a long way, for sure. Not being a fan of Higurashi. I mean, yeah. Honestly, no Kappa, probably. Let's say in the least salty or in the least salty or like nerdy gamer way possible. The one time I've had a woman in my friend circle who was better than me at a game I really tryharded at was when I knew somebody who played Osu on touchpad. Like, to her credit, she was really good at touchpad Osu. But it's also touchpad Osu, right? Which, for those of you who don't know, means that you can do jump maps really easily. And jump maps give a lot more PP than screen maps. Well, like a graphics tablet. Like, she had it for art. Or for, like, you know, taking notes with at school. That sort of thing. I was a mouse player. Well, no, I mean she was using, like, she was touching the screen. Oh boy. I will tell the story about Osu after I lose this run to Oshiro. Okay, that's an interesting mustache. I mean, I'm not saying that you're not good if you use a touchpad. What I'm saying is that, like, here. Yeah, like, she could play the 7-star version of High Score Game Over with like without like practicing it. Like she could like combo that without practicing it, right? And this was like playing like a few times a week. She could just turn on the tablet for the first time that week and just like get combos on maps like that. Which is, of course, like you're still reading the notes, you're still moving your fingers around. It's not like it's not skill, it's just easier. And what she couldn't do actually is she couldn't do streaming. Like she couldn't do stream maps. I was better at stream maps than she was by a fair margin. So it was like, again, not in a salty way or anything. I respect the skill. It's just that the two of us having different skills, despite the two of us having different skills and playing around the same time, it was basically like playing versus someone who just didn't fail jumps and didn't slider break, but could read and tap as fast as you could. I was having to do different things that I had trouble with. They just didn't have to deal with, right? So that's the reason why I quit Osu, is because a few... Oh, is PP nerfed now? I don't know. Anyway, a short version of the story is that I played for a long time. I played for like 2 years, all the time with mouse. I was not great at comboing. Like I was consistently getting better at having high AC and reading and things like that. I was consistently like upping the difficulty of the map I could do and the AC I could do it with, but I like couldn't maintain combo to save my life. And I was just kind of waffling around and realizing that like what the community determined as meaningful was essentially combo above all else and not really AC as much. AC was like a multiplier on your combo, right? Realizing that like my 95% play that dropped slider broke a few times, like 4 times, was worth less than someone getting a 93% FC. Kind of frustrating to me. And well, the straw that broke the camel's back was Breath of the Wild came out, and I didn't want to play anything except Breath of the Wild for 2 months. Then when I considered going back to playing Osu, I was just like, what exactly am I looking to return to? What am I trying to, there was nothing there for me to come back to. It was like, I go look and it was just like the same meme, a few of the same meme map sets back on the front page. More songs I didn't like that were just PP farm songs getting popular. It was just like, I reached a point where it was like getting better quantitatively wasn't very much fun for me anymore, so I just stopped. I think it's very stupid that like when I look at other rhythm games, right? A lot of rhythm game communities where essentially all the people who are like the god tier players are playing professionally made maps that where the song actually sounds good. like where you bought yourself an arcade copy of DDR, and like their goal is to FC all the songs on DDR, hardest difficult. But like, those are still songs that someone professionally mapped, songs that they paid money to license, and like you're not gonna get like the Chinese version of the Bill Nye the Science Guy theme song on there, right? Or 30 seconds of someone's Zen Zen Zen's cover. Yeah, the Chinese Bill Nye the Science Guy theme was a meme format in Osu in like 2017 or something. Late 2016, early 2017. There's also the fake Japanese opening of Cory in the House. I think I was told at one point that the Sesame Street parody of Pen Pineapple Apple Pen came with Farm Map, but that was after I quit. I never played that one. I don't know if that one's actually trash or not. Doesn't sound very fun to me. Like the rhythm gaming I've done since then, right, is like, I bought the Persona dancing games and I love those. As the Persona dancing games, you get like remixes of Persona songs I mostly already like. That phone is distracting, I'm gonna back that. There's stuff like that. I tried DJ Max, although I didn't actually like a lot of the songs on there too much. I'm gonna play a rhythm game. I'd rather play a rhythm game where like the top plays, the recognized players are playing music I actually like. That's an essential part of the rhythm gaming experience to me. Where the people I'm aspiring to be or beat are doing things that actually look fun. I didn't get good, yeah. I mean, it takes... Osu's a hard game. Like, it's very analog compared to other rhythm games, right? There's a lot of different ways to mess up. Oh. What I get for only looking at the one to my right. Yeah, you might have noticed that, like, I don't play games for very long if I'm not, like, I don't think that they look very good at the top level of play. If I don't think the person who's best at this, if I didn't think the person who was best at Celeste looked really cool, I wouldn't play Celeste. I wouldn't play Celeste after beating the game. There's a part of me that's still trying to emulate the speedrunners I watched grind the game like for hours and hours and hours in 2019. Look, I'm actually sneaking glances at chat and dying because of it. Yeah, like, you look so cool doing that, right? Like, you look really good at video games. Or if you go watch world record level speedruns in Dust Force, like, everyone who's better at, basically at this point, anyone who's better than me at Dust Force looks fucking cracked out of their mind. I can't objectively speak what it looks like to watch me play Dust Force, but every player I watch who's better than me, after this many hours of playing, looks amazing and cracked. Super, super skilled. There's nowhere else left for me to go, right, but that realm of crazy people. I reached the gateway to that level of play, you could say. Standing at the gate, Kuragona Basque style. Maybe someday I'll find what it takes to enter, but basically what I'm saying is that I'm a sports manga protagonist, right? The whole root of my story is I watched the guy on TV do the thing and I said, this looks cool, I want to do it. For better or for worse, I don't think I can change that part of myself. What? Oh, that's bullshit. I barely brushed up against that top part before I grabbed it. I don't think I've died like that before in practice. The first. Find new deaths all the time. I haven't done that stupid miss bash yet. Kept my first checkpoint, my first subchapter mostly clean. Just having trouble getting. But I did it again. So actually, funny thing about that screen is that the entrance from the previous screen cycle is different than both the subchapter start and death cycles. And again, the only way to really practice that is to the way to really practice that exact cycle is either to have a visual cue or to practice it from the beginning. I evidently didn't put enough time into practicing it from the beginning. Oh. Almost never happens. I wish I had just gone ahead and grabbed it on that run that made it near the end. I think I frozen cursed myself. But yeah, no, like it's the same way with all the games I play, right? Like I watched the I've watched, you know, I've watched LNNs of every Toho game. Except for LLS. Damn it. I'm getting mind blocked thinking about this level. Like, I've watched that, and the games I decided to play are the ones where I was like, wow, this looks really cool, like the person is doing something really cool. Not a coincidence that, like, things I don't like spamming shift to do more DPS, or having to avoid shooting down enemies for most of the level for it to be safe at all are featured in some of the games I've chosen not to play. Like, I literally just look at a video and go, this doesn't look like this doesn't look cool. Watch videos of the later Toho games, I'm like, this doesn't look cool, I might have run out of stamina. I mean, you don't have to, but like... At that point, you're just like... I don't know. There's like, it's like being a low tier hero in a fighting game, right? It's like... At some point, people start wondering, like, if you did things normally, how good would you actually be? Like, I enjoy watching those people, but I don't really enjoy the thought of being one of those people. And I want to be Ansa, stuck using Yoshi for so many years, and... Yeah, sure, everyone likes him, but like... At this point, we're like... The best you can do to make it seem like he could win a tournament is, like, create a hypothetical bracket where he doesn't run into the 3 or 4 people who beat him every single time they play. I'd rather be Leffen, who won EVO by beating the number 1 and 2 ranked players in the world, playing the best character in the game. Wow. It's not even path of least resistance necessarily, it's more just like, why handicap yourself? How good do you really think you are? Like, you really have to be able to back up that shit, in my opinion, right? Funnily enough, I was actually kind of playing Osu handicapped, right? Mostly because I didn't have any other hardware. I don't know. I've never tried the other methods. Giga Chad. I guess I could have borrowed either of my friends' setups and tried, but I never really did. I was mostly playing on super high sensitivity, mostly using my wrist, which is probably part of the reason why I wasn't that good. Oh, okay. I've never done that before. That is a new strat. I was ad-libbed completely. Fine. That bounce is actually one of the hardest parts of the level in terms of precision, by the way. I don't know if it looks like it or not, but I'm actually like really concentrating on that one bounce. Ah, too slow. Like, the truth is that even being told by people who were better than me that using a mouse was kind of impressive, like, I never felt good because of that, right? Didn't actually make me feel anything. I mean, like, if I said to you that wow, it's impressive that you can play USD with Renu A, I think that shot is dog shit. I don't think that would make you feel that great either, right? Even if I do personally hold that opinion, I don't think it's very constructive. Yeah, it just doesn't mean anything. Like, I just think the shot's harder to use. Shot fits how you see the game, and that's perfectly fine, honestly. Because I think EUSD is a silly game where your DPS matters to an uncomfortable degree. It doesn't mean that playing the low DPS shot is that bad. Yeah, see? Making some really stupid mistakes. I'm gonna do a run through without the berry, just to refresh the whole memory in my whole level in my mind. You know what's funny is, in spite of like, I completely agree that like the shot type discussion like as such is kind of meaningless. It's actually one of the Toho community's favorite discussions. Like, I see it in basically every stream where there's mid to high level players in chat. Yeah, really. I only really like it as like a point of trivia. Like, did you know X character can do this? Did you know Marise doesn't have to actually dodge Royal Flare? It's funny trivia. I would never tell someone I wouldn't go into Twitch chat and tell someone they're handicapping themselves playing extra with a different shot other than Marie A. I still make this. I want to try it actually. I think I can. Yeah, I totally can. I just have to. Oh. My right for that screen actually leaves me with more stamina than I need, Giga Chad. I was just thinking, has this run through actually died yet? Answer is of course now yes, but I think that was the first death. I've never missed dash like that before on the screen. Yeah, it's just fun trivia. Fun trivia, you can like trivialize parts of racing with Arisa or Yamu, right? Bonk. That's what I was talking about how that jump is tight, by the way. It actually goes back to what I was saying earlier, like your position, where you land on the spring matters. Simultaneously annoying and really cool. Annoying whenever I die to it, it's cool whenever it saves me. Yeah, that's true. That's, in my opinion, the biggest difference between the two Marisa shots is just the spread. Obviously, Marie does better damage if you're like directly underneath, but it's not like you play the whole game directly underneath. What the hell is up with pineapples? Good question. Pineapples are ace root. Of course, now I read it right. Fucking, I could have had this area so long ago. Damn it, I did the two screens I never do on the first try I had no berry. Hate this game. Yeah, like say five-ish minute run, probably 4.5 if you take out all the deaths. Maybe 4 minutes if I took some faster and riskier cycles. Not that bad, really. Not that long. I'm sure getting a 4-minute run would be pretty excruciating because you have to not die and do some really tight cycles, but Anyway, the conclusion to this sad saga of Osu quitting and like being emo about things, basically just that. Regrettably, I do really like rhythm games, so watching people play Osu like makes me have a itch I want to scratch, so to speak. Like it's what I imagine recovered drug addicts feel like. I see other people using their drug of choice. Just like lie to yourself about how good it would feel to do it. Seeing all this Osu talk, seeing Nitesh stream it, probably gonna make me reinstall or go back to playing a different game. So I can scratch that itch without doing something that I feel is kind of toxic. Haven't decided what yet. Probably just try Project Diva on Steam. Well, I do have a PS5 I could play. I think it's on. Totally not been fiending Project Diva. It looks fun. I wouldn't blame you if you were. Barely too early. Reason to make the timing that tight, but hence. Timing on that one is not very tight, but kind of like doing it in a way that makes the timing tight because it makes the part where you jump onto the spring easier. Symptom of only having the one wire stamina for an entire section that can be kind of precise. It's fine. I hate to fill time anyway. I don't have anything planned if I get this too early. Well. I say that like I'm close to when I'm normally this shit anyway. Wow. Can you get such a perfect turnaround fall off wall jump with no grab or anything that go too high? First world problems. No trails third. You haven't been paying attention to the queue, which I don't blame you if you haven't. If you haven't been paying attention. Essentially, I'm going to play Trails third at some point. there are other... because Trails SC was like an 80-hour game, I want to play other RPGs anyway, or I play Trails again. But that's the wrong cue. Got that one. Xenoblade 3 is coming out end of July. Oh, hi, Qatar. Why are you looking for a I haven't even done the thing yet. Not too low. But yeah, no, I'm basically not going to start any other RPGs on stream until Xenoblade 3 comes out, because probably can't finish one before then, and Xenoblade 3 is a drop everything. Not like I'm hyping it up, okay? I thought I was gonna have to be busy yesterday and I wasn't, okay? I scheduled it for next Friday because my team lead is in Azure Engineering Bootcamp and therefore won't be able to make us meet in town and do something fun on a Friday afternoon. There's no way he can pull the rug out from under me because he's not going to be available. Oh wow, hi Goryuka. That's true. Don't check Goryuka's last posted message in here, date. Don't check it, mods. Better hope some of the mods are Tita fans, Goryuka, or else... That's true, it does say that. Last message is lol. And yesterday, I don't know what you mean. Tando already changes his to watching without sound whenever Tito or Ren are on screen. Wow, what's bullying? Wow. Did you see that? Why did it spawn there? I didn't move. Can I get a VOD detective to like go and analyze if I moved? I didn't move up there. Dude, shut up, Patar. You've never even beaten this level. You don't know anything. I don't believe you. Where's the book showing that you did it and how many deaths it took? Where's the screenshot, huh? I have memory of you being a lying bitch, but you know, apparently that's not good enough, huh? Yeah, the thing is it waited, right? That's the problem, is like it took a bit. I thought I was good, but I wasn't really. Was way closer than I wanted it to be. I haven't died like that since I made my route for the screen. I don't know why I gotta... Why would you cold call me on a Saturday? That's what I'm blaming it on. My phone went off. Got distracted by elf phone. Bugged. Lost. And it was like basically pixel perfect, right? But I thought that it couldn't spawn unless you moved away from it. Meaning that I had to get like a pixel perfect, both on it and off it simultaneously sort of shit going. Oh well. I swear I hate that one so much. It's literally just that one springboard. Yeah, I'll demonstrate. Okay, I'll demonstrate the ways you can die on this. See how close I come to the touching the dust bunny there? Touching the wall. Look. Can actually go so far that if you do it just right, you can also just hold right the whole way. It's completely variable depending on where you land on the springboard. Left, very left most. Oh, I just can't make it now. I have to refresh this or I'm gonna not be able to do it. See, look, if you wait like a specific amount of time, it works. I'm convinced it's different from screen entrance and death. Since the cycles are. That first frame? Oh. I'll rest my hands and then we'll go for like another 30. Then I really do need to like leave and go. I have to go to Target and like buy things to be sociable at a party with. Oh, I see it, but I didn't see it when I couldn't see that when I was hanging on there. Hmm. Yeah, like my head's covering it up. Huh. That's really fucky. I don't know what to do about that. Like, I guess just get a better grab. Really, that's happened twice when it never happened before practice. But that's just golden berries for you. Beato could never. Oh. You know what is interesting though is that if I don't get this today, I might go ahead and start seriously practicing 4B as well. I can try to do 3B and 4B on the next. Be really stupid. I'm not sure it's not exactly guaranteed that I get 3B in any fast amount of time, right? Not really how golden runs work. Just because you've gotten it close once before doesn't mean it doesn't take you 30 minutes to an hour to get there again on the next day. But I want to go ahead and do that Marie Lunatic run. Like, I have all the Marie strats I want to have, I think. I want to go ahead and do that because it's fun. I'm enjoying playing a new shot type. Kinda don't want to have to play again next week. Need to go back to grinding Toho a bit next. See if I can be satisfied with that. Satisfaction. Oh, I see. Well, since I did that death. That one's not a new one, but it's like right past that one tight screen where it's feeling like runs have actually gotten somewhere. What is kind of sad is that I think I've played EOSD about as much as I've played Celeste in terms of overall play hours. Like, I'm so much better at Celeste. EOSD is a hard game. not doing most of the really hard shit there is to do in Celeste. And technique. It is a bad comparison. Yeah, that's basically exactly what it is, but still. You look at it like in terms of you're expending weeks of your life on a challenge, certain amounts of practice, the reward feels a little disproportionate. Alright. Here goes nothing. No, I read it and then I misdashed. Oh, I've never done that before. I was so focused on making sure I remembered to diagonal dash to read the bunny that I hit it twice. That one hurts. That was a really clean Oshiro section. Oh well. Okay. Now that I'm aware that I can do that, I certainly won't do it again in another golden run. I want that berry number to get bigger. Ah. Hate intrusive thoughts. Someone started banging something outside. Someone's still banging things outside. I really just want to live in the woods where nobody else ever makes a sound. Is that too much to ask? Problem with living somewhere that's affordable to save money, that you have to live with other people who can't afford to live somewhere else. I should have already proven that save works. Or it, 'cause I usually just die and restart when I do that anyway in practice. Think about saving that. I am very serious about this berry PB thing though. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, I don't really want to let anyone have more berries than I do. Obviously I'm doing a great job of proving it with these deaths, but well, like, oddly enough, I don't feel that bad about the fact that I know people who've gotten 7B that I haven't gotten it. I think the thing that would really get me is if like someone had gotten every berry I'd gotten and one that I hadn't gotten. I think that would get me very petty. Very petty at that point. Oh, I've never done that before. What am I scared of exactly? What was that? Was that preempting to avoid misdashing after I get the crystal? Feels like that's what it was. really hard doing more than one of these challenges a day, I think is the big takeaway. Like the hour of doing Moonberry, the already having the feeling of satisfaction of having done that. Done a lot to make this difficult. Like, that has to be it. Has to be. Can't think of another reason why I would mess up like that. It's literally just holding a button down. It's impossible to hold it for too long. Focus really hard on getting it good. I pressed dash too soon. I don't like that screen because there's some parts where it looks like you're safe and you're just teetering on the edge, but then you get hit by them coming down or going up anyway. That works. Hi, Gianna. Missed 3 out of the 3.5 hours I'm playing this game. Weren't on time. Expensive. But hello nonetheless. Maybe you'll get to see the 3B golden at least. Managed to stop choking. That was really bad stem. Either I'm gonna pull it out and really exhaust it, or I have to go practice this even though I already have 2 death PBs. 2's not low enough. Okay, now the 4th of July isn't here yet. Okay, we're not celebrating, thank God I'm not British Day just yet. You can chill with the patriotism. And I take being British this weekend because you get, what, 2 days off just because someone who happens to be descended from someone who exploited you hundreds of years ago had a birthday, or a pug. I take the 2 days off. Yeah. I have literally done that screen like 20 times in a row, all correct. It's not a trouble screen. Damn it. I think we're reaching the point where there's not anything left in the tank, boys. I don't think I have stamina. Barely have. It's actually so hard to mess up. How have I messed it up so many times? You don't have to, like, no matter how high you wall jump or how far you wall jump. Timing's lenient. How do I mess it up? Time for Adderall refill. Dude. Pretty sure if I ever took Adderall, I would, like, I don't know. I'm not certain that would be a very good thing for me or anyone else. Of course, this is first try. First, this segment's first try. Of course, that's first try. Of course, that's first try. Fucking... It's free! Why does streamer not simply do this when he has the golden berry, huh? Why streamer just doesn't do this after getting there with the golden berry? Apparently, Witcher 3 died for this. I don't have Witcher 3 installed. If I look, or if I start Witcher 3, then you're only gonna get like 3 or 4 streams of it. I'm not even gonna get to the part everyone likes. I'm not gonna get to your favorite super pod side quest where Geraldo has sex with someone very pretty. Whatever. I'm not gonna get to that part that everyone loves. I'm gonna stop playing this game. I'm gonna stop playing it as soon as Xenoblade comes out. To be honest, you would stop watching to play Xenoblade too, don't lie. I haven't seen the collector's edition available yet. Kind of relying on people who like read gaming updates on Twitter to tell me, honest. I don't really read gaming news. I know. I haven't died doing that ever. Like my finger slipped. It wasn't even me priming anything else, like my finger just slipped. I know, it's so close, right? Keep choking. Call me EG. They call me Artur at a major event. They call me Matesh anytime he boots up the last 3 of 8C. Hey look, there's one way to silence the haters, Fap, and that would be for Matesh to boot the game up and finish 8C, right? I would have to stop flaming him at that point. Early. Clueless. Surely the Matesh bullying would stop if he just did the thing we're bullying him about being unable to do. Can't talk and play anymore. Hard. Spend too much time talking and too much time playing to do either well. Bully, I'm trying, man. I'm trying. You keep resting on your edge for playing Valorant all the time, but like apparently it's getting him girls. So you know, be close to finishing. No, not even close. I think the last major boss he did was Radon. I saved it after I messed up the initial. Your Monk asks, how do you think I feel playing this, huh? And this is a level so hard Fatar never even did it. Too hard for even god gamers like Fatar 12. Yeah. Oh, my hands are so sweaty. He played Celeste at one point, yes. He did not buy it on Steam and therefore has no cloud save. Is his excuse for not showing his book stats. Oh yeah, no, like, he was doing some contest with somebody on some other Discord server or something and actually installed the game and played it. I think he beat the main story. I think I did bully him into showing me screenshots of him having beaten the main story. Four minutes before I wanted to be done. That was TWC reset time there. That one's hard. This one's hard because it's hard to get runs going. Because like the first 6 screens are kind of hard, and then the last 4 or so are pretty hard. It's like there's no even distribution where it's like you have the one screen that like once you get it you start feeling good about it, right? Like it's sweaty palms the whole way. Because it's difficult to get runs started, and once you do, you know you have to go through Oshiro. Even during the easy parts where you're comfortable, you still have Oshiro in the back of your mind. All the gamer gunk, yeah. I'm not very kind to my Xbox controllers. Or my Switch controllers, for that matter. My Switch controllers get pretty... Oh, feels good, man. Look at all these... Look at all these ratios. I think, no, Bluetooth is fucky on this device. I don't use Bluetooth, I have a wired controller. It's actually a nice controller too. Like if you look, it's a little bit more solidly built than the Bluetooth ones. It's actually heavy. Like it's this is a nice Power A controller. With like some calibration options and stuff. I actually like it a lot. You know what's sad is this is like how much? Oh, it was like 60. If you add up my deaths between files, it's still less deaths than Aru took to beat 3B once. I only remember that because I think Aru showed it on stream after he got the 1B golden, but I'm pretty sure Aru has like 1,200 deaths on 3B. Not necessarily saying that to dunk on him, but just as like a point of comparison for how hard these screens can be if you don't like if you're not approaching them from a specific angle, they can be really difficult, right? There's a way of making these screens that are cycle dependent. Very consistent. Hopefully that showed actually. Like I wasn't dying to cycles, right? I don't think I really died to cycles 3 or 4 times. I died to me pressing buttons wrong or me pressing buttons at a really weird time. Didn't really die to like being at the wrong place in the cycle. The whole level was really clean. So I'm happy with the way that respect. Ugh. Feels good, man. We're running out of levels that don't have a 0 here. Actually, it counts the core golden. I definitely didn't start that one from the level start, so it must automatically set it to 0. It must set it to 0 in like reflection and core if you get the golden. You must just get the US death set to 0 for free. I think otherwise you have to start from the level start. It's funny how quickly I could bring this number down just by like replaying all these B-sides on this file and then doing yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. But it's a nice feature that it gives you credit if you're it's a nice feature that it gives you credit if you get the gold. Because that's what it's there. It's literally there as an anti-frustration feature to stop you from having to play a bunch of cutscenes where you can't watch a cutscene where you can't die. Ugh. So as for where we go from here, I think I can do. You go look at my practice. This file. Look at my clear records here. The 4B is I have done a few run-throughs of that. I haven't done like hardcore practice. I haven't like forced myself to do entire segments deathless. And this 51 Death 5B is actually just like running through it once just for memes. Like I have not practiced 5B. That was a one shot, one try 51 death. So that can obviously go down a lot. I think those two are ripe for the taking, so to speak. I think either of these would not be painful to grind. It wouldn't be painful. They wouldn't be painful multi-week affairs. I think any of the remaining 3 B-sides would be painful. I think it would probably take me a week of grinding just to comfortably get into Battle Line with Golden Pace multiple times in it. I think like just doing these first 2 subchapters deathless in a row is really hard. And then you have this long boss fight with a bunch of feather cycles. These 3 B-sides are rightfully considered some of the hardest golden berries. Harder maybe even than 7A. 7B obviously. Even like 6B and 6. 8B are considered harder than 7. So what I think I want to do is I want to next stream I want to do some EOSD grinding. I think I can clear with another shot type without too much work. I want to go ahead and get that knocked out. EOSD is fun game. Give my hands a break from clamping onto this controller and being sweaty. I will soft commit to doing 4B and 5B gold before I take any lengthy breaks from. I know I've taken some longer breaks on stream in the past. Before I take any longer breaks, for sure I want to do. I look at this number and it's like, if this gets up to 198, then I have done one of the super cancer berries, and I only have super cancer berries, right? And then we can start to think, okay, is it worth the however many months of grinding it is to start like to go, you know, to climb up the next plateau of skill, which is very difficult. Very difficult. And start to, well, if it's worth it, then why don't you do it, Goryuka? But no, I think I will actually be satisfied for a while. You're practicing for it. Are you actually seriously practicing for the chapter 9 golden? Are you gonna have 179 golden berries and they're going to be 179 berries and they're going to include 7A, 7B, chapter 9 and Moonberry? Yes, this file is for practice. It has 20. Oh shit. Fuck. And that's each of that number decrementing is going to be like, it's gonna get exponentially harder. Yeah, so this file, or Yuka, you see how on here it doesn't have anything, right? I've never turned on assist mode, I've never used cheats, never done anything weird. This file is for practicing. On this file, I'm allowed to do whatever I want. I'm allowed to turn on assist mode and like dash through spikes to get to a difficult part of the screen to practice it. Is it practicing kind of cheating? I don't know, good question. If you ask Matesh, the answer is yes. But no. Also, when it says cheat mode, what it means is there's a here. You know what? I'll actually show you. Here, watch this. Okay, I'm gonna cheat right here on stream. Okay. That's just how you do it. That's where the devs put it. Oh, I looked up the wiki. I opened the wiki before I did that. It's been like 3 years since I did it. Open that save file. Yeah, you can see here that's what gives you the cheat mode tag on it. That alone is enough to get you the. And then if you come in here and like let's say I wanted to practice for Moonberry, okay. Say I really wanted to practice for Moonberry. Like I just wanted to practice the Moonberry section. Okay. Let me make sure I'm on the right. I'm actually trying to assist. You come in here, and actually you have to turn on assist mode from the you have to turn on assist mode from the main title screen. Like, if I turn on assist mode, I could I could just turn on infinite dashes and no death. I could just dash through all the way over to the. I could just literally hold right and spam dash and not have to worry about anything and hit this and then dash over to here and turn it off and then practice this. That's a thing I could do. Have I tried Everest? No. I feel the same way about using practice tools in platformers as you do and using practice tools about I think is the best way to explain it. Actually, it's already on here. I know what Everest is and does, and yeah, you can set up like checkpoints. Yeah, here. Yeah, you can set it up to put you to respawn you anywhere. What now, Goryuka? What now, Goryuka? Like, it's more annoying than, Oh wait, oh fuck. The jelly's not gonna be there. Okay, so this is fucked, right? Like, the jelly's not there for the thing. Like, you know, you can, without using any outside tools, you can sort of set yourself up a checkpoint if you need to practice something. Is why I have a system turned on for this one. The one time it's really been super useful for me, here, I did this. And I actually did do this. Like, this isn't just a hypothetical. You do this. I practiced this cloud. Oops, I messed up, so I can just do this. Oops, I messed up. I can do this. Oh look, I got it. Okay, well, that's not back now, but still I can practice. Oops, I messed up. You can practice specific things like this. Right, it made practicing this part easier, is all I'm saying. You may actually have noticed that when I was grinding this screen, I actually didn't. I don't think I died to this part with very or like more than like once. I died to this part a lot. I died to this part. I didn't die to this this specific cloud. That's because I practiced it until I could do it like this. And you can do the same thing in like 7B. Right? You can go to the specific pink clouds on like flag 13 or flag 9 that give you trouble and just bounce or stand on spikes until they respawn and try it again. If they're really giving you that much trouble. Obviously those ones, it's a little easier to get to the pink cloud in question. This is... Yeah, there's plenty of things you can do to... Like, if you need to force yourself to learn it by... It's like a practice. Right? You can set up a safe state right there. Those are the reasons for those tags on. And that's the reason why there are no tags on this save file, is because that's how you prove that this file was done legitimately. Well, that and the death count and the level timer, right? Those add an air of legitimacy. If I really wanted to cheat, I would have shaved at least some of that off. I don't think anyone would have sat here for this long. A cheated run ready to go and watch themselves die in as many embarrassing ways as I have. Like, that goes... There'd have to be some actual money involved, because I've wasted too much time failing to not get the satisfaction of actually doing it. But yeah, that's the, you know, without video proof, that's the air of legitimacy, right, as you can see. I did say that, didn't I? That one's pretty good. I like that. Alright, well, that's it for today. Hopefully it was enjoyable. Got both the berries I said I would get, so I don't know what else you expected from me. There's no secret 7B run or anything like that. I haven't practiced that enough to do that, so there's nothing else to show. 4B. Look. Like I was saying, there's a world of difference between 20 death run and a like 2 or 3 death run, and there's a world of difference between the 2 or 3 death run and a 0 death run. So next week, Toho, I will be sure to practice nice and hard and make sure that my Murray A patchy is actually workable, so that we can get some actual runs into Remy. I actually think Murray A has an easier time on like all the boss fights except Patchy. So I don't know. Feels a bit like easy moto playing versus the bosses. Make sure to cap Cromlech. I think I did cap Cromlech. I think I have capped Cromlech. Hold on. Check real quick. I might have capped I might have that cap recorded on Cromlech. Oh. Oh no no no. Alright, I'm sorry, Fat Fat. I'm sorry to have to do this. At least one of those is a lunatic Cromlech. I don't remember the second cap, so I'm pretty sure one of them is like normal mode or something, but I don't think is Cromlech on normal actually? I don't know. Hold on. I'll check. Just for satisfaction's sake. Ramu A, easy, normal, hard, lunatic. I probably capped it with Ramu A. But I also didn't play Ramu A more than once, I'm pretty sure, so that one's kind of a guarantee, right? I haven't played stage 4 with Ramu A on normal more than like once. Yeah, one of these is a Tic Tac. The Silver Dragon actually looks good, doesn't it? Oh well. Anyway, that's all I got for today. I still have 2 hours to run some errands and eat something real quick, so I'm not hungry at the party. Then go try and be a person with like adult friends and a social life and all the things that normal people do. Gotta go be a normie. Sorry, guys. Why you get no JRPGs? But yeah, I've talked at like Coho next week. Celeste guaranteed some more, at least two more berries after I clear Lunatic with another shot type. Okay. Don't get too used to ignoring the Saturday streams. Those of you who are Celeste Andes, coming back very soon. And yeah, that's all from me. I will be back on Tuesday with some scuffed blasphemous gameplay. And don't forget to tune in on Friday to listen to me talk a lot. I know everyone's very excited for that. I mean, Fatar came in here asking about it, so he must really want to hear what I have to say. Thank you, Fatar, for being so encouraging. Anyway. Essentially, I want to talk about some topics related to how people experience games and specifically how it affects streamers and how streamers experience games. And I actually I even have an actual outline and I'm going to try hard it. So that is scheduled currently for, well, I address shameless cheating. You know what? I will, actually. I will. So be sure to show up because I will address the allegations of shameless cheating. That's currently scheduled for Friday at 4 p.m. my time. 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight. So it's an hour earlier than I usually stream on weekdays to allow for people in European time zones to watch. I don't have any meetings on Fridays, so that's why I'm doing it a little early. I was like, I can take off a little early and I can take off a little early and give my EU viewers a break. Good idea. It won't be super long though. It's gonna be like half an hour or so. I'm gonna try and actually like record myself talking and time how long it's taking and stuff. Anyway, yeah, be sure to tune in for that if you think that sounds interesting. But yeah, that's all I got. Once again, thanks for chilling. Today was a fun day, and hopefully I'll see you on Tuesday.
Chester.